Welcome to a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship Game, the original conference championship game with a long history of classic moments and legendary performances. Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Texas Longhorns, taking on last season's national champions, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Texas Longhorns offense trots out there to open this game. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Oh, he tests the middle there, but get nothing. Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down. To the air, it's Hawkins. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
QB decides to keep it here. He finds some space. An important 9 yards gain there, brings up just 3rd and 1.
To a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
The Longhorns turn out another first down.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. It's Rhodes. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Critical moment of this conference championship. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Catch made on the sidelines. It's a short gain, but enough to move the sticks.
Oof, the risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down, but what will be the play call?
He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. The Auburn Tigers offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays, and more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
He'll hand it off. Change of direction. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
Boy, that is a first down and a definitive way of getting a good push up front. And this back, Ted, every single year on the Plains, Auburn always has a great back, and this guy is no different.
And then first down, right back to the running game.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable 3rd down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards a pop like that.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. A deep shot to the right. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Receiver makes the catch. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
What an impressive job here by this quarterback to work through his progressions, had the time to be able to read the defense properly, and then eventually finds the underneath route for a first down.
This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. Ball handed off. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in the rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
And at first down, they go right back to him. Brought down, but broke the tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that one.
And here's the handoff. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield.
And it's caught! Touchdown, Auburn!
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. They begin to click now. Scanning the field. It's Hawkins. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. And I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Finds his target, and it's complete. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
Pulls it in outside the 10 and still running. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. Longhorns come to the line with first and goal. Looking to throw it on first down. Defense is coming after him. And they trap him for a sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down. Now the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a first and goal situation.
After the big loss on first down, it's second and goal, backed up. Running for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Defense finally able to get him down after the juke, but he picks up a decent gain.
Nice job by this defense on that second down, so we now have third down and goal. The offense could be thinking about four-down situation. They need to put the ball into the end zone. They don't want to settle for a field goal here.
Touchdown, Longhorns. Add 6 more points to the total. See if they can convert the point after. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. The last possession was just old-school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. And the running back takes the handoff. First down, looking for more now. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
And looking to throw now on first down. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. Well, sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's controversial, but that lineman a little bit too far downfield, and that's a costly penalty. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaking free at midfield. They bring him down, but what an explosive play.
And now that is a running back's dream. I don't think the guy got touched until he got taken to the ground. It's just excellent blocking. There's nobody he had to make miss or use his stiff arm. Just a lot of open field.
So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
Grabbed by the receiver. The pickup is 9, so it sets up the 3rd and 1 now.
Now, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Auburn now operating in the red zone. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short.
Well, I love watching these linebackers fly around, doing a good job of reading their keys. Saw the guard pulling, shot through that A-gap, and was able to blow this play up.
Fourth down. No punt. Out of field goal range. They're going for it. Wants to throw it. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. The shotgun handoff here.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red zone. Takes the handoff again. And they'll stop him after a short gain. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. Let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Defense will make the stop, but it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Looking to jam the receivers at the snap. And it's Auburn in front as they take a break for the quarter. We'll check out the stats now through the opening period.
Auburn, 14, Texas.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Looking to throw. It's Hawkins. They pressure him and get him. A loss back to the 7-yard line.
Chris, how about the combo there of speed and power to be able to get to the quarterback here by this defensive lineman? Auburn defensive lineman, one thing you can always count on is they have speed and they have an awareness to know how to pressure that quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
And the receiver snags it. It's complete. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
The Longhorns line it up with first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Slams right into a wall. They got it for a loss.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Oh, makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
Look at a throw on third and goal. Looking to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Texas.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Heading left after the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for the wideout. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance, but he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
This one will be fair caught. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal, and they improve upon that here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Deep shot toward the end zone. And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out.
Holding.
So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That's the third sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
No, kick it away here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
This is exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. The receiver grabs it. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Chris, man, I have no idea how you let that guy get that open. You know for a fact, all week long, in fact, they brought it up in our meetings yesterday, that they've got to stop this receiver, and then you lose track of him? We're lucky that didn't go as a touchdown.
They bring him down, and a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Ball handed off. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down.
Boy, another nice game by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. The pocket breaking down. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Completion makes it second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. The ball is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least a field goal. They've got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Handoff running right. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. It's nearly picked off. He couldn't hold on to it. Don't expect that from such a reliable defender. Brings up fourth down, though. Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field now. And he takes it around the 20. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. He'll hand it off. He's past the marker and still going. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First down here for this offense.
Boy, this running back is fun to watch, isn't he, Chris? After that run, he's now over the century mark on the day. What an afternoon he's enjoying.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle, but first down. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. They keep him off balance with a run. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
First and 10, half of the offense. On the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Looks to the left, and it's complete.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator, quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job of finding that hole for a nice game.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And they bring him down. Great play by the defense, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the play stands. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. Looking downfield, it's Hawkins. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback drops back. Swung with a pass rush, a sack.
Well, they finally get to the quarterback with that sack. He's already thrown 2 touchdowns in his first half, so the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Back to pass. It's Hawkins. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
That's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
Looking to pass here on second down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. He missed it. Off target that time. After the miss, still down by 7.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. On first and 10, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. It's no good. After the miss, it's still a 7-point lead. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, massive expectations for this SEC championship, and it has not disappointed. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the much-anticipated conclusion of the SEC Championship.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half.
Texas.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They've been able to survive some turnover troubles so far. Let's see if they can clean that up as we get the third quarter going. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Again, makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking for his big tight end. That's caught. It's Spencer. Ball carrier brought down, but a flag's on the field. Let's check out this call.
Holding.
Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. A quick throw to the right. Pass ball is incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out.
Pass interference.
Defense will have to regroup now after that 15-yard penalty. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
He'll take a deep shot here. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the game.
Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Looking to throw. It's Hawkins. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's sacked and he's brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
The Longhorns will have to punt this one away. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. And that sets up a return. Can they catch him? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! What a moment. Their fans are never going to forget that. Conference title on the line. He takes it all the way to the house.
I just love to see returnmen get a chance to make a play and make a difference in the outcome of a game, let alone a conference championship on the line. He got some great blocks, but truly at the end of the day, it was his instincts and natural playmaking ability that took it into the end zone.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Play action here on 1st down. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
Boy, when you get a one-on-one opportunity, you got to cash in on it. And this Texas receiver makes a great play to be able to come up with a big gain. This defense cannot just load up on the run game and the quarterback and leave these receivers one-on-one.
And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air.
Here he goes. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Longhorns pick up enough to get a first down there. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Important second down play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner to stop him for a loss.
Well, here we are in the second half, and this run defense is living up to their billing as a top 10 run defense. This running back can't get anything going and is still yet to break 20 yards on the ground for the game.
Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
Texas.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Catch made down inside the 10. And he goes down after a huge chunk play to completely change field position here.
Boy, that's got to be a breakdown in coverage or a missed assignment. There's no way that a receiver should be that wide open.
The offense threatening now, 1st and goal. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. 1st and goal, handoff. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another chance. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn.
Hey, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Personal foul. Looking kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one sails out of the back of the end zone with the touchback. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Tough to win these games kicking field goals. They know they need to reach the end zone this time. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He'll
in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And the defense able to hold it there to a short gain. They've punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. Caught quickly. That'll pick up a 1st down. They'll spot it at the 38.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Off the play fake on 1st down. The pass rush gets home.
Just complete domination here by this Auburn defensive lineman, able to come up with that sack. And just think about it, over the years since you and I have been doing college football, going way back to guys that Auburn's had, like Andre Bruce, such an electrifying pass rusher off the edge. Tracy Rocker, more from the inside. Nick Fairley, another guy that could dominate. Boy, Auburn's had some great ones.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Back in motion now. Breaks free. Running through the tackle. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And he's got it at the 15. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. They're going to run it here. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the 1st half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looking for his big tight end. Pulls it in. It's Spencer. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. 1st down from there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. It's picked off again, the 4th for this QB today. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Makes the grab. It's Rhodes. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Auburn in the lead as we break for the quarter. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. Down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. To throw, it's Hawkins. Here's the throw deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. The Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the 1st down.
They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Texas! They'll set up for the point after. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
20. Texas.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Handoff to the left. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down after that run on the previous play. Receiver in motion now. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Bringing pressure. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. After the 2nd down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Catch made over the middle. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Runs through the defender. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
What a shot, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seem to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Has the first down and more. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
And the back now goes in motion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw over the middle. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Tigers. This offense cannot be stopped. Now the try here for the extra point. Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. To throw, it's Hawkins. Fires it to the wideout. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. It gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting into the way of that and knocking it away.
The receiver makes the catch.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. On the run, going to heave it downfield. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. On to punt now for the 6th time today. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive. Reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? Takes the ball and heads to the left. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
You better be careful with your backup quarterback. You got to protect him better. They've already lost the starting quarterback. They cannot afford another injury.
That sack forces a fourth down, and here comes the punt team. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Dropping back. It's Hawkins. Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
He makes the grab. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
Looking to throw it on first down.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Longhorns come to the line in a hurry up.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
Point after, knocked right through. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here.
And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here.
2 and clock with the running game.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Blocked by the receiver. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He pulls in the catch.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
A completion sets up a second down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Spencer. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Football comes out. Scooped up on the defense. They get him down after a short return, but a turnover created by this defense. Big moment.
Boy, incredible job here by this defense to create this turnover. It looked like this game was over, but now with this turnover, they get a chance to get back in the game.
Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
Anytime you have a sudden change like this, Chris, I love to see the idea of this quick strike. The defense barely really has a chance to get established and get set. Next thing you know, they're dealing with an offense that's coming right at them, trying to put points on the board.
Quick throw to the left side. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Rhodes. They're able to get him down. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, I know this offense is built around this quarterback. We've seen it the entire game. Do you realize he's now close to 500 yards in this game alone?
Now it's second down here. Looking to throw it again. Finds his man. Great defensive play, tackled quickly. Not much of a gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Back to pass. It's Hawkins. Throws it to the right. Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. This will be a 39-yard attempt. Who got it? The field goal's good.
Yeah, I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Inside the 40. The Auburn offense back out on the field. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had. And now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, they can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, site of the All-State Sugar Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the UCLA Bruins, taking on last year's national champions, the Auburn Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Hermstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So the UCLA Bruins offense comes on the field first today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team which won a conference championship is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. A quick throw out left, complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Boy, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Play fake, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
3rd and very long, looking to throw. Pass rush closing in. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down, and now it's a 4th down coming up. And the Bruins will line up to kick it away. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. He's going to try to return the punt. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So Auburn's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game for guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Not much on that play, brought down short.
Hey, it's a great job in this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Handoff to the back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
2nd down, looking to throw it. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Looking to throw here. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. On 1st down, it's play action.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Pusher and drop back at the 8-yard line.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Well, the power run is stuffed. Barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one. The Bruins will send their punt team onto the field. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Had to reluctantly settle for a field goal last time out. Really want to find the end zone here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down.
Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
Losing so many yards on the first play of a drive like this off of a scramble really turns 2nd down into a salvage down. You set out to get enough yardage back to make 3rd down possibly manageable.
And now the handoff. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Third down after that running play. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now.
Chris, they're going to come up a little bit short of the 1st down, but this is a great effort here by the entire offense to give themselves at least a chance, a much better chance of converting here if they decide to go for it on 4th down.
4th down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. Game moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Grabbed by the receiver. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. Here's the 2nd down play.
There's the handoff. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time run.
Brings her in the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Auburn.
That's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Handoff here from the shotgun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Tries the right with a quick throw. He fires this throw and is intercepted. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Takes the handoff and he'll head left. And that's a solid gain within the defense able to bring him down.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Second down after that run on the previous play. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
You know, to me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up a first down.
Slides the quick throw. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
The pass rush gets home. On first and goal, Chris, they run the football and lose yards. Then here on second down, they try to throw it in, come up with a sack. What can the offensive coordinator come up with here on third down? Because they've been going in reverse on these last couple of plays.
Now on third and very long, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. So now on comes the field goal unit. He was on target the first time. Can he keep it going from 33 yards out? The field goal is good, and they add to their lead. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Watts. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
Hey, it's a first down here by this UCLA offense. Nice timing between the quarterback and the receiver to be able to get those yards and keep the sticks moving. Good job also just feeling the defense's coverage and making a quick decision to get that ball out.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
The Bruins will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Off of RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Muscles past the defender.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. And it's Auburn in front as we take a break for the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Here comes a handoff. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins, as they fight back here in this playoff game. So what happened there? The defense just lost track of the tight end down the goal line.
I don't know. I don't know if they were just so focused on defending the goal line, they just completely forgot about the tight end. That'll be probably the easiest touchdown throw and catch of the game we see all day.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field, looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. They'll run it to the left.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring second inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And they'll use the ground game here. Looks like Auburn will have the first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The receiver grabs it. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. When the pocket delivers over the middle. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed. natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Got the first down and still motoring. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run.
Well, that's what you love to see from an offense. The offensive line and the running back in sync, working together, and it pays off. What a big gain. Thought he might be close to being able to take it all the way to the end zone, but the defense just brings him down there inside the 5.
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. That puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them up 13 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the UCLA offense takes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. He hands it off from the gun. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. And the sophomore, a little bit too much air into that throw.
When they don't make the completion here, the timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by
looking deep down the left side. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his first down on that 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play. And the Bruins will crank up the tempo. Is made. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The Bruins will get a cash in the red zone. They'll try to run for the first down. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Offense choosing to go for it here on 4th down.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
The Bruins are on the move here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He will score! Touchdown, UCLA!
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
And the extra point was up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? The returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. On the carry, he's heading left. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. He's sacked and he brought down right at the 5-yard line.
A risky call here, close to their own goal line. They're lucky they did not give up a safety in 2 points.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Contact as he threw it. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
And the UCLA offense back out on the field. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. This group really struggled in the first quarter, but they've gotten things going here. Can they find some more momentum now before halftime? Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Hit as he released it. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up. And the Bruins will have to kick it away. And the punt will bounce and go out of bounds down at the 5-yard line. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together in this drive with a little more urgency. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Send the back in motion. Backed up at the 1. He's going to throw it. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking right. This one caught.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He stopped, and he gets a 1st down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Auburn.
I'll tell you what, in this 1st half, this quarterback seemed to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he's going to bring this out from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down to the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. 2nd down after that previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Makes a quick grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's going for a big play downfield. The deep shot is caught for a big gain. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where you've got to get a little greedy, because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
1st down, looking to throw the football. Looks to the left, pass caught. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
1st down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Looking for a man. Defense is coming after him. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Bruins.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the 2nd quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
PAT is good. They still trail, though. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this 2nd half.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. They're fortunate to have the lead at the break with those pass protection problems. Let's see if they can clean that up here in the 3rd quarter. They get the 2nd half started with their running play. 1st down and more. He's still running. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
Play action here on 1st down. Looking to scramble.
And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
They're going to run it. Breaking tackles and going. Oh, recovers the fumble, picks up the first down, just like they drew it up.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Great start for this offense. 3 plays, and suddenly it's a 1st and goal. And he drops back in the gun. Looking to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Tigers. And now the try for 2. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. The 50, inside the 40, inside the 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. It's a pick 2. What have you ever seen that before? As the 2-point try backfires big time.
33, UCLA, 23.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Turns on the speed. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown.
A kick return for a touchdown in a playoff game. This stadium has come alive.
How badly does this guy and this unit want to get to the national championship? This is huge and a game-changing moment that I think we may be looking back at as a turning point in the game. Great blocks and great speed there for the touchdown.
They're setting out to try the BAT. It's blocked. Oh, and they picked it up. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Man, I love to see linebackers in today's game. They're physical enough to be able to be in the box and defend the run because that's their main primary job. But here you can see the athletic ability to be in man coverage and be able to make a play and knock the ball away.
With some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab. Solid gain there. Moves the ball up to the 32.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with the secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
Auburn getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. An inside give now from the shotgun. As the first down is still going. He's in the clear. Past the 10. He'll be muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line. Well, we thought we'd see that world-class speed flash at some point today, Kirk, and there it was.
There it is. It's a thing of beauty when he gets out into the open field, and I thought he was going to take it all the way to the house. You got to give these defenders some credit. Yeah, they gave up a big play, but what you love is they didn't give up and just let him walk into the end zone. They were able to bring him down. Let's see if it pays off for them in these next few plays.
Offense facing second and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
What a great job there by the defense, reading that play, pursuing to the football. Nice loss of yardage there on second and goal, and now it's third and goal for the offense.
Third down and goal for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Launching one to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Turner choosing to field this one. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Takes the ball and heads to the left side. And the Soft were able to bring him down quickly. Important second down play coming up. And there's the handoff. hard running there through a tackle. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
He's got it down the left sideline for a huge gain. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Good job by this offensive line, and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on third down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And he's got it. Touchdown, UCLA.
I think this receiver is so much fun to watch because I think he's as good as anybody in college football this year. Great job of the quarterback recognizing an opportunity. He gets him the football and is rewarded with a touchdown.
He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Here's the handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Catch made on the right side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a third down play. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. The pocket breaking down. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And it's a solid return after the interception.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that, and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Quick throw to his receiver. Caught near the goal line. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The Bruins will line up now. It's 1st and goal.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
They'll try to run this one in. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominating at the line of scrimmage. This would be a big disappointment to get this starting field position and have to settle for 3. It's 3rd and 10. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. He takes it into the end zone, but a marker is down, so hold on here.
Offside, defense.
So the offense obviously declines that penalty on the defense, and the touchdown will stand. And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT puts him in front by 7.
kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
36.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator. And a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
A completion makes it 2nd and short. Looking for a receiver. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He brings him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality is seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Boy, this back is having some kind of game today. He just continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over 150 yards now, and this defense has no real answers in trying to keep him contained.
And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving this running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from him.
I love this little touch pass call. It stretches this defense out, puts a lot of pressure on the defense to have to contain and get wide, and it can open up so many different aspects of the offensive playbook.
It's UCLA on top here. As we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be 1st and goal from the 6.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
Here's a handoff on 1st and goal. He busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Extra point try coming now. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
he's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 21, and it's good work by the coverage team. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Caught near the sticks. It's Watts. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Boy, a great slant by the receiver. What I love is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. That is broken up and incomplete.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we can pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The Bruins bring their punt team onto the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Auburn offense trots back onto the field. Really excellent possession last time. The mix, the run, the pass kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. Off the play fake on first down. He escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made on the left side. They pick up enough for the first down. Football goes to the 45.
How about this guy making this throw? I mean, they have harassed him all game long, and here we are in the fourth quarter. He takes another hit, and this time gets enough on it to be able to complete it. Great play by the quarterback.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running back has it on a screen now. And the tackle is made. The screen pass there produces a solid gain.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Catch made on the out route. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. The pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Well, the defense is ready for that one. Good job of being able to hold the edge to this defense, showing the speed that they needed to bring him down. He didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Looking to throw yet again. The receiver makes the catch. Fights off a defender. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure. It's allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short in the 7th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's running out of time here. He throws it away there, avoiding a mistake on 3rd down, and now a 4th down decision coming up. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. And it's good right down the middle. And they've regained the lead. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And it's field, the returner trying to create good field position here. And the returner will be brought down. And the UCLA offense takes the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. On 1st down, it's play action. The ball is caught. Tackle made at the 24 as they began to put a drive together. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. He's looking to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it 2nd down. They'll try the right here. Fights through a tackle. I used the stiff on there. Defense wasn't buying to get him down for just a short gain. Here we go. A crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. Try to convert with a sneak.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line. The quarterback, they pick up this 1st down here on 3rd down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line. He was able to find just enough space to pick up the 1st down and a new set of downs.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Watts. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Bruins. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
DT up and good. The lead is full here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. But he's got some space here. Picks up some blocks. They finally chase him down, but a huge return. Very lucky he didn't bring that all the way to the house. Just a bit more space, and he was gone. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field. This playoff game on the line. Can the offense navigate the end zone here when they need a touchdown? The offense starts with excellent field position. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
This defense reminds me of a group that just is all about preparation. They are completely dialed in on this play. Yeah, they give up the completion, but how about that? Nowhere to go after the catch.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Here's the target, and it's complete. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side.
They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game, final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. He'll throw it now. Makes the grab, a chance to score. He steps out of bounds. A heads-up play to stop the clock.
Well, Chris, just like this in the 4th quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. It's a one-possession game. Every single time you can get first downs and out of bounds. That's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. What a catch! Breaks the tackle into the clear. Now here he goes. The 30. They can't stop him. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be 1st down and goal.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a 1st down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
First down. Defense.
So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. Any hopes of staying alive in the playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pass complete on a crosser. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Just standing there, gets hit again.
They come up with another sack. What a unique way of being able to apply pressure. Good coverage downfield, allows the defense to be able to get after him, but back-to-back sacks. Now it's 3rd down and long, and you know they're thinking about bringing more pressure here.
He dumps it off to the tight end. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a 4th down completion. It's complete on the crossing route. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Got a solid drive in the making here. 1st down at their own 43. Looking deep for late-game heroics. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Bringing pressure. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there, but throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
Looking for a late deep shot.
That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking for the wideout. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. It's victory formation. The quarterback will kneel down. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side will continue to dream about the national championship. The other side, suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.